Kate, hello. How are you, Kate? How's things? How's family things? How are you things? What are all the things? Oh, indeed. It's been raining like crazy. Like all the snow that was piling on, like it's all melted pretty much. But yeah. I I spaced out, sorry. I'm very tired. Only slept like 2 hours. But I'm trying to stay in there. But it's yeah, just tired. Pretty much. I'm like spacing out as I'm speaking. Yeah, I'm just really tired. But yeah, should be. Should be fine. I was thinking about drinking G Fuel, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. We'll see how badly I need it in like an hour. I've been up since like 9 in the morning. I slept at like 7 something, so it wasn't even like a full 2 hours. But yeah. It's just been a little bit rough. A little bit today. And yeah. Yeah. Fortnite is increasing the number of V-Bucks. Oh, nice. Oh, they're reducing the amount of V-Bucks you get. Oh, damn. They're really falling on tough times, I guess. But yeah, I'm just whole lot of tired. Oh, my like finger bent weird. But yeah, not fun being tired. But I was trying to sleep. Like I tried to fall back asleep like twice because I initially woke up and I was like, oh, I'll just have a sip of water and I'll be on my merry way. And I had my sip of water and then I like fell asleep for like 2 minutes, then woke back up, had another sip of water, could not fall asleep.
Here is your reward.
And then by the time I was starting to fall asleep, my niece started screaming because she spoiled. In all sense of the word, spoiled. And like, it just, yeah, I couldn't fall asleep. I probably should have streamed earlier, but like, I just refused to want to get out of bed. But I did take a shower at least when I did. I think I might have been clenching my jaw while being asleep.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Think you can get away?
I'm also gonna do Varka's quest today. Like a story quest. I just wish, this is something I was talking to Devi about, and just, it's kind of annoying, and in the sense of, Genshin, a lot of the game is just centered around the, like, Neo reactions. Obviously, it must like sell characters. And, Varka doesn't really have like support of any kind. Yeah, save all those for a strongbox video. I have so many views for a strongbox video, it's crazy. How many do I have? You just bathed the dogs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, yes. Indeed. Indubitables, indubitables. You can blame Daisy for them both smelling like ass.
story has only just begun! Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Here we go!
The menu? What? What does that even mean, Kate? I need to understand this logic.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Lord of the Rings. Well, in all fairness to me, I have seen Lord of the Rings. It's just been a long time. Why did I claim this?
If you ever... This realm is...
I gotta watch the end. I probably should. Cause like... It's just been a long time. Isn't like all the movies, if you watch all of them, like...
If you ever had...
like super long? I hate having to make... what is it called? Where is it? Well, use resin to make this, and it's just annoying. Nice. There was like a new food. Yeah, this thing. I would like to make this, but need a lot of the... Because this is 30 to 35. Which is, you know, more than this. And this is, you know, 6 ticks of 930, which is more than this. But I just make this food. It was also gonna work out last night, but I didn't. My food is cold. And no, I'm not okay. I'll do it after.
The story has only just begun!
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away?
On me! Warrior sweeping in!
Marco's gonna be a future good character. Right now, he's just eh. And that's only due to the new reactions, like I said. Yeah, should we go? My eyes are twitching when I'm biting. Like, this is a weird sensation. Like, my eyes are twitching while I'm eating.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
tired.
Imagine space portal! Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
I'm frozen.
Blades, a cold silent. Keep
Cleanup sequence in it. Surge.
observe. Night falls. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Letting brave names echo! Defensive mode engaged.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be shackled. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Why is it being difficult?
Installation chamber deployed. Confirmed.
Not the burst I wanted. This game's loud. I know I'm getting old. I'm just like, yo, this is loud, bro. They didn't let me turn this game down a few decibels. Actually, the sleep servers were filled up as I was sleeping. I got kicked out of the sleep servers because my ping was too low. Didn't really care about Columbians first. I'll get it here. Wee.
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark.
It's hard to compete with this. What the fuck is that? There's a fucking fly in here. Oh, say wait. Why is there a fly in here? Bro, the snow has barely melted and this is already happening. Oh, let me deal with it. It is not you. It is not. But the annoyance of my parents leaving doors open again. It's sitting where I could throw something at it, but if I throw something at it, it might land, like, the thing that I throw might land on my monitor and break it. All known. It's not you, Aquia. Some disgustingness. Did I get it already? Hold on. Might have gotten it already. Hopefully. I don't see it nowhere. Niece slamming things upstairs, which isn't helping. I don't know what she's slamming up there. Hold on. Searching for a body. I don't see a body. But I'm pretty sure I hit it. My hair's pissing me off. I need to tie it up. But yes, the nonsense of my parents at its finest. The snow hasn't even fully melted, and they're just leaving doors open for things to fly in. Again. I hate summer so much. I wish it was cold all the time. At least that keeps the door shut. That just keeps the door shut, so... Do I just make the executive decision? I don't want to pull my desk forward, but I might have to. Okay. If something breaks, I apologize. I just inched my desk forward a little bit so I could look behind it. That wasn't enough. I was about to go dark with it and be like, yeah, that's what my parents tell me all the time. Even though it's a very true thing. Ah, fuck. I hate this desk. It's a great desk, but God, I hate moving it. It's a pain in my ass. About to call the executive decision that I got it. Even though I don't know if I actually... But executive decision is... Yeah, I killed it. Okay. Let me go put things back and grab food that I threw in the microwave to hide. Yes, you should write more stories. I'm gonna be pissed if that thing randomly reemerges. I'm gonna be cheesed. But I didn't see a body. But that thing was slow. Like, it was really slow floating around, so I'm assuming I got it, given how, like, hard I swung. This is not how I planned to spend my Tuesday. Why can't it always be cold? Just save me from this suffering. Anyone who enjoys summer? Straight up lying. Straight up lying. God, I hate summer so much. Well, that's not even like summer yet, but it's becoming springtime. I should probably reopen my hair, but I don't really care to.
Turning point in space!
Let's light it up! Let's play!
Thunder!
Imagine if that fire killed me. I think later on, when there's actual, like, Hexarai characters, Barca would be good. I'm just looking around. All paranoid. But when, like, because people are saying Nicole is gonna come out like 2 patches from now, and Alice at some point too. And I think that's when Varka's gonna be really good. Because Nicole, from what I know, Animo, Alice, Pyro. I mean, Nicole could be a
Story has only just
Pyro character too.
stay. Up the ante. Thunder. Burn.
My work is not good. Granted, he isn't. I don't think he's getting this buff at all. Yeah, he's not getting this buff at all. The extra 20% crit. Granted, I need to work on him some more. But for being kind of got him in a decent spot, I think. I'll be that one. It's that one. My food is even colder.
Up the ante. On me.
But I think Varka needs a very moving around team. To like fully utilize this kit. And That does not feel good. But, yeah. The fact that he needs at least 2 Anemo and at least 2 of the other, like, types. 2 of each type. Like, Alice would be a character. Nicole could be a character. And Durin is a character. I think, like, Varka, Durin, Nicole, Alice would be a team. That could be, like, usable. Because Durin's stuff lasts like 10 years long. And,
The story has only just
you know, you can just move around with
Everybody
them.
stand back. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
On me.
And that would just... like, Durin's thing just... looks so cool. I don't know why I ever don't use the charge. I guess it's just easier to spam the skill. But yeah, I think until more characters come out for, you know, Varka, it's just gonna be very eh.
I'm going in.
I do enjoy him though. He could stand and fight in this water. Holy hell, he's tall as hell. Oh my god. He's so tall.
There you are.
story has only just begun.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Teamwork is dreamwork. This one.
Just the enemy, both of them now. What happens if you get 2 charges on board? Does it say anything? 4 wins thing. Just thinking something. When you get his skill, like, you get a charge on it, right? After using it. What happens if you press and hold it? Probably nothing. But I am curious. I'm kind of forcing this food down. I almost gagged right there really hard.
Story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
I'm going in.
Hurry it, sweeping in.
Okay. President held it there, nothing happened. Nothing different happened, I should say. On that one. Hmm.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, I completed the Chronicle thing with Columbina.
Everybody stand back! Let's light
On me. Okay. Shred up.
Yeah, like in terms of
Up the ante. Burn.
like Varka would be good if he could, like if I put him on like a vaporized team. Hang out with Columbina for a sec. Yeah, so yeah, it's fun. Just throw her off of you. Just kidding. I'm just rambling.
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
over here.
I need to do the Barca storyline.
What are you doing all the way
I
up
need to
here?
hurry up and...
Come join me.
Well, then again, I could
What are we
skip
getting
the
ourselves
doing the
into this
weekly
time?
things today and just do it on my own time.
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Last time? Oh, you mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki?
Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones.
Ooh,
Darker ones and lighter
the
ones?
pink ones look
But
great.
why?
To play moon chess.
Moon
course.
chess.
What's moon chess?
Oh, you've never played?
Chess, but with the moon.
I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
Well, what are the rules?
It'll be easier if I just show you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
With a little Kuvaki, of course. You can't do that?
What was that dumbass
You should lower
question?
your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses.
As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky, and the pieces each player controls represent the moons. The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky, and the first to get 3 moons in a row wins.
Literally tic-tac-toe. But you're calling it moon
So it's
chess?
basically a version of tic-tac-toe.
Thank you. Paimon said something smart.
It's called moon chess here in Notcry, huh? Talk about giving it a local touch.
I see.
Pandas are
Well, in this
officially no
version,
longer
the moons
endangered. Nice.
Meaning there can never be more than 3 moons in the sky at once. So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
So, would you like to give it a try? It'll be my first time playing too.
Just rock her on tic-tac-toe. Mm-hmm.
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the referee. The Traveler's a clever one, though, so watch out.
Alright then.
If I lose, I let her win.
Let me think. How about here?
Oh. And then that's the next one she has to play. Oh. We got... Never mind. Place it back, I guess. Okay. Hmm. Has to block that. Then I move this here. Then we got the X pattern. But I have to block here.
It seems both sets of
Why is
moons
she- oh.
refuse to be eclipsed.
Why is this AI actually good? Oh, never mind.
Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot.
You enjoyed a game where there was no winners?
Feel free to come keep me company again sometime. Here, take this as a token of our promise.
Because I was trying to get 2 corners, which would force her to go in the center, then I place one there. And then I have 2 ways of winning. Not gonna get that. That was nice though. Tic-tac-toe things. Didn't give me that time, boys.
Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Marcus sounds so funny climbing things.
Burn! Thunder! A worthy adversary. Cha!
Oh, the other one dies. Look. Let me get this last one. And then... we do... this bad boy. At some point.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Ha, ha, yeah. Ha, yeah.
I love Venti.
Let's play.
Which is
Yeah.
funny enough, the opposite feeling I had towards him prior to understanding how he works. Yeah, fine for did I get other pieces? How is this? I guess it's worth a roll. I could have sworn I had. Oh, I think yeah, I had a feather. Which, and I had a flower. I have less faith in this. Yeah, give it. hold on a minute. Oh, it's slightly weaker. It's slightly weaker. I think this was a, yeah, this was a 5-line starter. Or 4-line. This was a 4-line start as well. I could reshape. I really wanted. Yeah. Okay, I have more faith in this. Probably a bad thing, but you know, something good might happen. Something good might happen. Something good might happen. Has more crit damage, more crit rate, and attack percent. Immaculate. Little upgrade. He went from what to what? 46.2, 212. Don't look at my shame. Okay, we got 1 more crit rate, 2 crit damage. Oh no, my shame. Like 14 crit damage is on a little lot. It might be worth going for this. I don't know. God, this rolled horribly. I kind of want to try to reshape this. And kind of this. Yeah, sweet. I'm really tired. That little dopamine hit, oh, I needed that. For sure, for sure. I needed that a little bit. God, what have I done? Oh yeah, I need to destroy the monster boss as well.
Right.
Yo. Marco barely has voice lines, but he's just busting while climbing things. I guess that's a fair trade-off.
On me.
Ew, smelling my eyeball. Oh, that's fair. It just like smelling eyeballs. Like, I need to get Scoff, yay. I mean, it's fine.
Cryo incarnate! My will and body!
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Now's your chance! Complete it! Never star goes out!
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Precision strike! Into the void!
Yeesh. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Alright.
some. Final warning.
Should we start hitting it?
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Paradise. My will embodied.
Let us die!
Cryo incarnate.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Chance. Let's keep going.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized. It is time to slay our foes with
Take your true form.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
By ordinance divine.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Leave the wounded to me. Transfiguration.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Like, he ain't even love you.
I dance
Take
for
your true
you,
form.
my dear.
Precision strike.
Let us dance, my dearest.
I didn't even know you could skip the other thing. Sheesh. That's a garbage piece. Sheesh. Miss having Nami around. But seeing how I have food in front of me. Like, that's the one thing about cats that I hate is... Oh, you have food? You better eat that. You better eat it quick. Better eat that food mad fast. Like, unhinge your jaw like a mighty python. You just eat that food.
Merciless. You had your chance. Obey. Mana.
Okay, for the energies. Well, that's the one thing about cat like that is having to do that the entire time. Or at least when when I would feed them when I was there. Like, I would feed them when I'm eating. Well, they will leave me the hell alone. And for the most part, it does work. Like, I just kill food as they're killing food. I'm just like, yeah, it's done. Don't look at me. I don't know why I'm not doing this with Tanari. Because I didn't care to switch. The easy stuff is out. Okay, now... Yeah, bosses, which I don't care about doing, and domains, which, and spending money, which we'll do at some point later. How many wishes do I have? Stockpile. Nice. View the letter.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
And we're gonna get an extension of Mondstadt finally up here. We'll go here. Even though it's still not the greatest spot.
Here.
But yeah, just interesting. Oh, I don't even remember what else Okay, Marco, sheesh. Oh, the memories. I love Mondstadt.
Try to keep up.
Nothing feels like home unlike Mondstadt.
Try to keep up.
Place where no one was mean to us
Try to keep
as
up.
the player. Walking with open
On me.
arms.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of
think-
Natlan?
Hello.
Or the great hero of Nodcry?
I'm really tired. How are you? I didn't really sleep much. I got like barely like 2 hours, if not less than 2 hours. I'm suffering.
Wow! You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
And Varka like me for real,
He must
for
have been
real.
making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
He's doing that right now.
Hey,
Oh yeah, we get to see the new Cryo character, who's more than likely going to be a
Bring it
4-star.
on.
like that.
His design's so cool.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Vargas said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
The bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh!
His
so
design's
looking for
really
the tone-deaf
cool.
bard? Strange place to start your search.
That's Pip for you, sweet. Pip's a hoe. Pip ain't loyal to no one. Go to the cat.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and
Oh, his
Paimon,
design is so
Master
cool,
talks about
man.
you all the time.
His design is so cool. So cool. He has a crossbow by the looks of it, or like a slingshot on his like a wrist, like gauntlet thing. Oh, he's actually such a cool looking character.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I wish I could free cam right now. His design is actually so sick. And Cryo,
Part of the expedition, huh?
like I knew he was.
Great. So
People
that's
try to
why
speculate
I'm gonna
about,
keep you around in my
oh, he might
camp.
be this element or that element. No, he's a Cryo
We
element.
never saw you in Nightcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Barely doing Debbie's
No
daily
wonder we
version.
never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Deliver some letters.
Mhm.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Mhm.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Mhm.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
My mom is a
Anyway,
bad
since
nurse.
this young man has
Just
come
like the
all way
original
to the
VA.
Thousand Winds Temple looking
For
for
her.
me, I assume he must have a letter for me
Just
too.
throwing shade.
Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
42, yeah, me.
Varka gave you
yeah.
a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right?
Okay.
Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
Resin is looking good.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I
On
can
Debbie's
find a way.
account.
Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition
Oh, look
days.
at this other gauntlet. He's
Well,
so cool
I can have
looking.
Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city. I'm sure
I
some of the
love his
recipients of
design.
those
His
letters
design
will
is so
turn out to be
cool.
old friends of yours too.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
He has such a cool design.
The Abyss, the Wild Hunt, Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching! Huh? Well, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm about to get clapped. What is this Barca looking? That's too much energy. Well, Barca doesn't really need energy, I don't think. He's more so like a normal attack. DPS. Kind of like how Skurka is. Or Zimbabwe. That I like to put it. Wait. I'll take upstairs. I will in a little bit. Damn, there's crumbs everywhere. But oh, that way. I was thinking about giving my Barca this. But then his crit would be whack. Yeah, I think it is just a hoe.
Without the ray here of Sonari to
Pip
direct
does.
them, it seems like all that's left is their
Pip is
primal
a
urge
certified
to destroy.
homie hopper. What happened to my hair?
If this is all
Oh.
that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Out of my face.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the
That's
drill.
what I said.
Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
We meet again, Andreas.
Andreas. Come on. I'm gonna go through. What? I'm gonna go through these dishes upstairs real quick. Trying to be better about letting them like just sit here. Because normally I don't care. Trying to be better. Let me BRB just in case I get ambushed by my niece. Just in case. Okay. I have returned. I have. I had a little bit of niece aggro, and then I started watching the news with my dad. Things are not looking good. That's all I'm gonna say about the news. We have a lot of problems that aren't getting fixed.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
Oh no, I said I had a little bit of niece aggro because she wanted to go outside, but
1,000 years ago?
it's cold outside. And I would have taken her outside, but my sister-in-law was like, yeah, you're not going outside, so... Well, to my niece, not to me. I could go outside if I want to, but... she said to my niece that she can't go outside. So I didn't take her outside. And she threw a fit. But I started watching the news with my dad, and it's not looking good. Big yikes on the news. Not surprised about the news thing, and yes, I'm being vague on purpose. But, yeah, it's just, This is weirdly a nice camera for Genshin. Very weirdly.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Oh, I guess this is just like the story of
Is the surface world
like Varga gets his new sword.
as ever?
And not Wolf's gravestone.
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Well then. My shame. I need to look away. I don't have Varka's weapon. I'll get it on a rerun. But the shame that I feel now will ruin.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training.
Yes,
I'll be
we
testing you all when I
We
get
have
back
ice
to make
cream.
sure no one's
Weirdly.
regressed.
Like it's cold, but we have ice cream.
P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
but I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Yeah, so yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
He's so cool. I hope he's a 4-star so he's just available to get whenever. He is actually such a cool looking character. Why can't we have more of this? Just like playable characters in the world all the time. Like they're in the game files. Might as well like utilize the resources that were taken up, you know? Like give each one of them like 3 spots, just random 3 spots. I mean, they don't even actually have to do that because the whole, the, like, friendship talking thing, they already have several spots to just be in. Could just use those.
Is it that obvious?
Just, they might as well use the resources that they're taking up.
Surely things are looking up.
My niece is being
True.
bad.
From what you and Lowen have told me,
I hear her being
the
bad.
expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me
Costco
before he
Canada
left.
has announced a new
If I don't make it back
caramel
from this
brownie
expedition,
sundae
you'll have
dessert.
to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction.
Yes,
Some don't yet
and
understand
yes.
that they too need protecting. And some,
I mean, I can't spell 90% of the time.
some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Like the last person to say
What's wrong?
anything.
Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion.
Oh.
In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
Oh.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again,
You
you
went
do
to a
us proud,
place that
honorary
had
knight.
Sealy guys
The
and
great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete
People who watch
objectives
YouTube
before
on
departing on his
TV
expedition.
or on
I couldn't
TVs
help but wonder
are
whether
gonna
it
get
might somehow
ads
be
that are
related to Nodcry's
unskippable
Wolf
soon.
of the North. I kept
Supposedly.
my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Oh yeah, the event's still going on. I'm like, what was this?
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
Try to keep up!
The incident in Nodcry.
Try to keep up!
Seeing Varga jump around. Fuck off, Patton. Frick. God damn, this missing poster too.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please.
It's so
I've known that
nice.
little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke! I knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
A letter.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's
Wow.
hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Hell
I
yeah.
declined.
No.
He expressed his regret about everything that happened and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Why
The
not?
Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Why
I
not?
can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Bruh, piss off.
You think
Oh yeah, I
so?
forgot that's what Kai's
Never
default,
mind the
like,
Knights.
actual love
Have
looks
you
like.
honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
October, damn it. Where did Rosaria go? Hello? Rosaria. Why are you up here?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letter set?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
I don't
The
like how
lineage
there's
of the Knights of
drama
Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history.
in
The first was at its
months.
inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on.
Uh-huh.
The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight.
So this guy was Boreas.
His name was Roland,
Or
the
Roland.
blood-stained knight.
And I have his swords.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all
fair,
these
I
years,
guess.
he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
What do you mean by that?
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland. That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Oh, I don't need to talk to anyone else? Sheesh, RC Lens! Talk to everyone my ass. Sheesh! Wait. Oh. Perfection. Teleport point. I don't like Mondstadt like this.
What's going on here? Was Bulbumdum always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
The story has only just begun! Thunder! On me!
Yeah.
A worthy act.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Teamwork is strength!
Off the ante!
I don't like Mondstadt like this.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Keep getting shivers up my spine. Oh yes. He's a big ass dude. I think I think he's the tallest character in the whole game.
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land.
I'm glad they're making Mondstadt.
Ability to disguise
I really think I care
this
about.
time.
It's so long. Mondstadt deserves to be bigger. Yes. I don't even know what I'm
I
gonna
will
eat.
await you at the usual.
I'm gonna eat some sleep. That's probably what I'm gonna end up eating.
If the boss of Wolverton
Is
has
some
vouched for
sleep.
you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste.
Nails are long.
Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab
I didn't shave him now.
Stand a chance. Something seems wrong.
Damn,
with
I'm tired.
though. Go on. You should check on him.
But what is it called? What is it called? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I didn't shave my nails down last week. I'm trying to shave them down like once a week if I can.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not
I mean, my niece
strong
does not
enough?
sleep. Half the time, like, she's just awake screaming. And my sister-in-law's, like, she's trying to, like, get her to be quiet.
Blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the
And I
mere
was just like,
physical
damn.
world.
Because I hear her every night. Like, I hear my niece, like, screaming in the middle of the
Followed my
night.
trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight. We meet again, human Lupical.
Hello.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Like, I want to get through this
As
first.
you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of
Just
this
because
eternal
it's gonna go away soon, like the extra bonuses.
It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in
I don't think this is gonna be that
from
long.
whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in 2 places at once?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondif Bard? What are you doing here?
Go see Reese.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
Eventually just here
As you wish.
for the love of the game.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind.
Oh, that was on the
wolf
wall
bade
of the
farewell
thing.
to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once
Got
somber
way
city,
deeper than I
the
thought it
aging
would be.
Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines.
Oh, the White Knight who became the
It's a
Bloodstone
little bit
Knight?
of
The
the
mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or
What
something?
was it called?
I remember him as just
What?
a
My niece
man.
is just up.
His lifespan should be
All
no
the time.
longer than any other of his kind.
It could take us like 2 naps a day, I
He
think.
severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination.
And,
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived
like,
or
she's just be up. Just for the sake of it. Just for the love of the game, she's just awake.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have
I'm
it,
trying not to
another old
yawn.
friend of ours just
But,
so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely,
I'm
he
dying.
might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
even Mondstadt has been
Which needs
affected
to
by
stop
the
being
fallout,
so trash
Nordkai
and
must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
actually
Varka? Is he
like do something
in
about the whole
danger?
bot situation that's been going on for several years.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nordkai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your Iron Claw.
Wow.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current Knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts
That
and
is
sharpening their
not a
claws and
puppy.
fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly.
That's getting
It would be
itchy.
akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws.
That is
and
not
fangs
puppy
wrought
shaped.
of steel.
That's just a straight up lie. That is not puppy
Knight
shaped.
does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain. The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect
No,
Lupacol.
no.
The North.
Wait, so are
and
you and Eddie
Varka,
just gonna have like the
I
week
leave to
off, I'm
you.
assuming? Or are y'all gonna like save the vacation days?
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh. I read Venti's
Any
barcode.
questions before you set off? Better
No.
ask now. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Ah. All the Mondstadt fellows are here. I love it.
The
Stuff.
Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again
Ah,
later.
Dvalin.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Why is Paimon screaming? Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess incoming. I haven't. Oh, I was gonna go over there and like launch myself over.
Hold the line!
Dvalin is a literal dragon. No. Yeah.
Grandmaster! It's
It's awesome.
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
we're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned
Ew.
Wild Hunt horde is nothing but
Ew,
a
ew,
disorganized
ew.
rabble. A mere shadow of the
So
forces
when I'm
gathered
here,
by the
you're
Reheer
gonna
of
call me every
Solari.
day. The second you wake
But
up.
they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Huh.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas?
Yes.
But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt?
Because he's
Why was he talking
corrupted.
about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later.
Denise is being
Enemy
bad.
boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight.
Okay.
Killing him
Okay,
might be just
that's
about
fair.
possible, especially now that you're here.
Yeah.
The difficult
There's
part
a
is
friendly.
we can't kill him right now.
Okay, okay.
What do you mean? Is he
Well,
immortal
that's
or
like,
something?
you
No.
said like
Judging
2
from our
hours?
skirmishes so
out?
far, I don't think he's got
Really?
any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
Yeah, hopefully get them checked out.
Exactly. Sounds like you
Well, like
realize
that.
what the crux of the issue is.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
managed
so
to
there's
cop
kind
a
of like no
sample
reason
from our
to like
foe,
stay
which Albedo and Durin are
overnight,
analyzing
kind
as
of.
we speak. Meanwhile, our other
Kind of.
allies should be making their way home from their own
You go
battles
there,
by now. Let's discuss
get
this
things
further when
done,
they're
come
back.
back.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
I'm still fucked up from that
The meeting's
funeral.
probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Yeah, hold on. F is here, Flens is here, who else is here? Does Varka's steps sound so odd? Okay, just 3 people are here.
Try to keep up.
Hello.
Very
Sheesh.
nice. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Anderson upgrades me for
Albedo and
Varka.
Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Yes. Look how hard he's looking down. Like, this is the big, like, that's the biggest, like, oh, 5'11" to 6 feet, like, argument. Like, Varka's just straight, like, yo, what's going
Has
on?
been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the
Golly.
Frostmoon Scions and the
My
Curatorium
son
Secrets
Durin is
corroborates
here.
this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rerir resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Yes.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andreas' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Is Yehoda supposed to be like the exposition, or like the character that asks what players might be thinking? Like she's just like a playable Paimon.
Or when the main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Felled?
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'll be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god
Like how
remains in
I
the
know isn't
database,
here.
there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. Should help explain things faster.
Yeah, so we make some food.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
God damn, that right.
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me.
I can't even look, it's so bright.
But this is the end I have chosen. Instead,
oh, why did I try to look?
That one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be?
Rush, stop with a blinding white screen.
Before I slumber.
I'm trying to see if there's any like dialogue things.
that melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. It's gone.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
I cut my beard.
Really?
I mean,
I've
it's an
just been too
expedition,
lazy
not
to.
a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
I just
As
saw
for the
something
third
from
fragment,
Rampus.
we've
I
identified a
think
general search area to focus
I think
on.
that's enough
But
Twitter.
we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
That's enough Twitter for one day.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Damn,
And
look
since
at
the
my
Wild
son
Hunt is
just
involved,
talking.
The Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, he'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the
Okay.
location of. The moment you make any
Nice.
progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy. All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Yeah. Onward. Where am I going? Oh, I could run there. Wee. God, why are you hurt? Wait, why are you hurt? Why are these guys hurt? Yeah, that lantern lit up. There you go. Bonk. There you guys go. Oh wait, there's one more. Bonk. There you go. I'll be safe now. And we. I love that Varka doesn't take fall damage. Real good.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little.
That's all I'm supposed to do.
You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
There we go. Oh no.
Is this what we're looking for?
I should get Marcus for free from this quest.
How he stores his soul inside us.
Oi, piss off.
All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
I'll get my daily login bonus.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you
And
are
land
wrong.
has dropped by $1.
There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood. My
I really want
conscience
to play
will
Sand
remain
Land
as
so
white
badly.
as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Something Venti would say.
Actually, neither do I.
Barker like me for real, for real.
Tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natlan, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
I guess.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking
No, they made a
same basic
completely new
principles
name.
should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland.
I should have got out of bed earlier, so I would have been able
maybe you
to
could try
play
this.
some Battlefields.
What
Yes.
It looks old.
I was thinking about doing that, but again, I was
It's
too
an
lazy
unsent
to.
letter written by the
I really
wolf
wish I
cub
could stream
Rostam,
Battlefield
Knight
6,
of
but
Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his
my
disciple,
PC can't
the
handle
White
me
Knight
playing
Roland.
and streaming it.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland
Sadly.
left Mondstadt to wander to Vat.
I would love to stream
Grandmaster
Battlefield.
Arundel
It would give me more
wanted to
reason
deliver this
to
letter
like
to
play
him.
it.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius
Then again, I
headquarters
just
ever
do the
since.
casual breakthrough mode.
How exactly is it supposed to anchor
It's just
Roland?
more like actual enjoyment of the game, and
I'm
it's not
honestly
like
not
sweaty
sure.
as fuck.
What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Because I was planning on
What can I say?
getting like a
Some people
better
like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row
GPU.
before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and
But
play
we
as
know
I
what
go.
happened.
I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and
But,
letters were humanity's earliest
yeah.
means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Like, I wish I could, like, I have to solid lock 60 frames, which I'm completely fine with. I wish I could, like, double it. And, like, then I would feel more able to, like, compete with, like, other people on PC, I think. But it's just rough otherwise. Well, for me at least.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
Aren't we all,
Simulation of
Paimon? Aren't we
souls
all?
really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end.
What voice is this?
With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
I drew something like that once, like years ago.
Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way.
New character name?
Like
Hold on a minute.
backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda!
I'm
yes,
not
we
Yehoda.
successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope.
Oh.
It's a total disaster. More
Biggest setup.
monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup.
Or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Thanks. So what do you want, Yehoda? What does Yehoda
Fill me in.
want?
What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost
I'm
as soon
sleep
as we
mad
set
hard
off.
tonight.
Albedo said we should split into
I'm just
two
trying to
teams
stay up
and
as long as I possibly
He and
can.
the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the
Been
Wolf
up
Spirit
since
Fragment is our
9.
key objective. I would have made
On
the same
less than
decision.
2 hours. It's 7:22 right
The
now.
enemy figured as much too. Now
I'm going pretty
search
strong
teams are
for
in big trouble.
like
Oh,
barely 2
I
hours.
brought a map. This should
Oh,
make
man.
things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions,
I didn't
only
know
enough
she
for a
had
single
the
battle.
roster.
Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been
Both.
rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Say you don't want to do it. Nice. Okay. Like a new gameplay thing?
It's a Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere?
Possibly.
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable
yeah,
sites for deploying
this was the
explosives.
person that
Wait for
Varka
my signal.
mentioned. Next cell beta.
Logistics company, deploy.
Okay.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Up the ante!
Where is it?
Thunder! Huh?
I'm just attacking things.
Ready? Fire!
Fire! Throw the explosion barrels. Yeah, we did it.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, at least it's not like some like new tower defense mechanic thing.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Wait, does Traveler count as a Hexrite character? Like out of curiosity.
Got a bit too cocky. Off the ante! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Parker's getting
Affirmative.
beat.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, sweetheart.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy...
Knights of Favonius, charge!
That was a weird animation. Knights of Favonius. Do the thing. I'm so tired. I'm just like spacing out, just attacking the thing.
Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
There's no need to be so formal.
I think my mother
When
is
it
doing
comes to
my
the
mother's
Abyss,
thing.
we're all in this together.
Just to
Now,
piss me off.
Please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce
I
resistance
wish.
from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Wow. Thanks.
Much obliged.
I haven't said a word to my mother
The
in
hiding
like 2.5
in the
months.
mist trick again. These guys must be
I'm
easily
kinda
amused.
okay with it.
You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy
Still
while the
finds ways
Lightkeepers
to
dispel the
annoy the
mist.
fuck out of me,
Everyone,
though.
follow my signals. Yes, sir.
Lightkeeper, prepare to dispel the mist.
Off the ante! Knights of Favonius, charge!
I don't think anyone can blame me for the shit I have to put up with.
Off the ante!
Filled with too much nonsense. Is that C2 Varka? Yeah, that is. Yo, C2 Varka kind of busted. I think, yeah. A C1 and C2 just focus on the charge attack that he deals. But yes, my mother is doing my mother things. Just to fucking spite me.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Yeah. C1, C2, Varka? You just want to do the charge attack, you don't want to do the skill.
Traveler! Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's the
Varka.
spirit. Stay on your toes and the Knights
Get out
of
of here,
Boreas
bro.
proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
I mean, how a leader should be. Either we all go down or no one goes down.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
I touched it. Yeah.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence.
But
If you need
what's it
a
called?
moment to rest, take it.
My dad was dancing with his eyebrows at me.
Regardless of whether the
I've been
path to it is the one I would wish
replying to my dad because
Save your breath.
he's
You wanna
just
fight? Let's fight.
like
As you
anytime like
Then let us settle our
mine and my dad's relationship
and now.
gets kind of to like a talking phase outside of our like usual.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. Checkbird I'm worried about. You still alive?
Like my mother manipulates my father.
Moment there. I thought
Is
I might
basically
never
what
taste
I'm
the
trying to
sweet wine of
say.
Mondstadt again.
Because anytime me and my dad get to the point of, hey, we could actually kind of have a conversation
We can take care of ourselves.
and like use words and not just sounds at each other,
Find the Grandmaster.
right?
We can't lose our Varka.
We get to that
You
point,
have to find him.
and then my mother just like bullshits to him and like manipulates him to like act like an idiot. And then like me and my dad aren't chill for like a time being. And it's always been like that. Like
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas.
even when
I can tell. You do not
I was like
wish to strike me
at my
down.
dad's job, me and my dad would like talk like throughout the day all the time, and it was nice seeing him like with energy.
Swing your sword with true intent. If you continue
But
on this path,
in comes my mother.
your plan is doomed to fail.
Yeah, it's
How
just
can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's
and like what was it called?
You're on to
Recently,
me
she went
already,
through my
huh?
entire bedroom and washroom
Boreas's answer
for some
means
reason.
to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago.
Just
So the false path may be wide and
I don't get like she's mad old yet acts like a toddler. Like I don't get that.
time to crush your futile hope.
Like I just don't get that. I mean, I have no secrets to keep. How about you, Celia?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss.
This is Varka's story quest. It's not the other. The other one is just you have to go to the place with your Varka, so he has to be leveled.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Yeah, this is like his like story quest thing. Not the Hexerai stuff.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousness
Funny enough,
of Boreas and Roland. There's
I looked it up,
and all that lies ahead is the wolf.
and the person who voices Varka is the guy who voiced Thomas the Train, apparently. Funny enough. At least the site that I use, that's, you know, it's been right like all the time.
Who left this here?
The guy who voices Varka.
Take me to see him.
Voiced Thomas the Tank Engine. Which is funny and cool at the same time. Oh no, why did I do that? Cover my shame. No, go away. Go away, sword. I don't want to look at you. Take my shame away.
The world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided
How are
the
you, Celia?
oppressed
How's everything?
and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons.
If you saw that post that made me get off Twitter. That was horrendous.
Fate. A mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
But yeah,
Who
just
are you really trying to convince?
oh, I just have unlimited health. Nice. I kind of like Varka's character type. Like high key. Dispel the curse.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation. The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Whee!
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting
It's just
stronger.
is Varka running faster?
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Wee. Maybe because I play the game on game. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, whenever I'm on PC, like I have all the PC volume at 0. Just because I can't be bothered to like listen to it. and I'm always like doing other stuff. And I don't need to hear like random burst sounds as like I'm like doing things on your account or Debbie's account.
The world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained.
Look at him, he's so.
And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles.
Just penis angle. Thumb cover.
Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must
The wolf gravestone.
There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
If I don't wanna. God damn. God damn, this is how fast Marcus should have been attacking. Oh, that was gonna be it. Marcus attacking mad fast compared to before. Sheesh. I really wish they would add like a actual dual wielding character, like two different weapons. Like Marcus should
continue on.
What the fuck, Seal? Like, Julia, what the fuck? What have you done? Like, Julia, I appreciate it. What the fuck? I can't believe you done this. Yes, sir. I'm out here. I'm tired. I don't even know what to say. Just God damn. Thanks, Julia. I appreciate it. I think I got you all the rewards too. Like everything should be checked off. I'll check later on tonight. Yes, sir. We out here. And like every time this is up, like I try to log in constantly and do it for you if I can. Unless you've done it already. I'm just like nice. Thanks, Julie. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing this quest line. I'm so tired. For context, Julia, I slept like even like 2 hours. Last night. Thanks, Julia. Always here to help. I'll build Aoife. Which one is Aoife? You Aoife? Ah, this is Aoife. Yes, sir. I have no idea. What? It's this boss. That's this thingy. Okay. Is there another way to get to it? Okay, that's the boss. Huh? What does he take? Oh, I level up. I level Aoife a little bit. What does Aoife take? Oh, the this plant? You could buy 5 of these per week at the... Oh, I'm so sorry, Barca Quest. There's more important things at hand. There's a shop guy here, like right next to the teleporter. Like, you teleport in, and he's the first NPC on the right. And you could buy 5 of him. 5 of those plants per every 3 days or a week from that person. And you could always grow the things in the thingamabobbers. What's it called? The teapot. There we go. Yeah. Just viridescent him up. And should be fine. I'm just quickly looking. The weekly boss. The weekly boss deal. It's probably the this thing. Probably one of these, I think. Yeah, so here. Yeah, so here. Where's that other? Oh wait, let me. In my server, I have a like Genshin help thing, and I put it there just in case I'm not like available. Oh no, Aoife takes the rook. Aoife takes the new boss. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Takes the rook. That's the knight, that's the queen, and that's the rook. Huh. Need either the Dender Dragon or the Narwhal girl. Yeah, sweet. Hope you enjoyed. And takes. Hold on, Barca, hold on. Yeah, I need these books. And you don't care about his normal attacks, just these two. Mainly this. This is the one you truly care about, then if you have extra. Yeah. Yeah, I could try to do that. But yeah, these plants are fairly easy to come by. Now they also added the go collect thing. And if you need plants, or, you know, I could always grab them for you too. Like I could grab them from your world and from my world. Yes, sir. I will keep an eye on. Yeah, you give this to him. You could give the. Did I never craft that one? I guess not. And there's this one. There's this one. Obviously there's this one, which is probably the best. There's... Did I ever make one of those? Oh, there it is. Mappa Mare. There's this one. Ah, super bad, but it's, you know, it's craftable. Sacrificial's always good. Oh, this is good too if you go like Taser Aoife. Sheesh. Wandering Emperor. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine too. Don't mind these pieces. You want to put Viridista on it? Hold on, I kinda got Viridista, so check it out. But yeah, these are just Chaska pieces. I plan on getting Chaska at some point. Gotta farm that up.
You must deliver it.
Like the guy. Read this guidebook. Or like I'm literally the like guidebook. Oh, here it is. Oh. Temporarily unavailable. But yeah, you could use this thingy. Oh. I mean, it's usable. Guidebook is... Yeah. Yeah. Taser is, electricity and water. And normally... The issue with Taser comp before, like... It's usually... 1 water, 2 electricity, 1 animo, right? And their problem before was survivability / no shield, no heals, pretty much. And Aoife kind of just works because you could actually use him with a like Yelan or Jing Sloan, and he just works. Oh, here's you know, it's okay. But Aoife has a lot of good options. It's like you just treat him like Mizuki, I guess. Cause you could just Aoife with like Inefa and what's her name? Columbina. And like someone else, like Vigil or something. I don't know who else. And like you just rail shop real quick. But Aoife's whole thing is, you know, he wants to be the on the field guy. I wish this circle would move faster.
Draw near to the heart.
I could just hold forward and it doesn't let me go past it. Push.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Whee!
Lonely warrior.
I really wish Mahoimanoi would allow people to like, or like dual wielders at least, just allow them to use 2 different swords. Like it don't matter.
The heart of the wolf?
Like I feel like Alhaitham, Chiori, Barca, and like maybe like 1 or 2 other people dual wield. I'm not counting Child because it's a skill.
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials,
I feel like they should just allow like select characters to be able to use 2 different weapons.
Blade, a
obviously
power
that
to rival
complicates
that
the
of
system
gods.
they've already established, but
But you know better than
it'd be fun.
that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade
It's like
to
the,
naught,
like the
disappearing
Mohammad
like
devs.
dust in the wind.
Like they played too much Death Stranding one day, and they're like, "Yo, that part of Death Stranding went crazy," or Death Stranding 2, and they're like, "Yeah, we gotta yoink a little bit of that," which is fine by me. Death Stranding 2 was great.
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, they straight up copied like the whole Roblox formula.
They blaze for but a moment.
With the
100 years from now, your
create a
earthly
character
frame will
thing.
be
Like, I don't even know why that's even in
and
Genshin.
those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and
Yes,
empty
we
night.
just get that ice cream.
No. They'll remember me in 100 years.
Give me
just
some
as I remember
ice
all of
cream
you
too.
from centuries ago. That's the thing about
I was
firewood.
gonna-
From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises,
Is that your
burning
second
bigger and brighter than ever before.
Yeah. Like, the thing that sucks is, like, they don't have, or maybe they didn't have time to, but they didn't record, like, really good lines for, like, Varka, I feel. Like, his skill lines are literally, like, a word. I can't show it right now, I guess.
A knight's duty
But,
is to save others,
like,
not demand things from them.
he says one word for, like, all variants of his skill every time he pops skill. Like, he just says a word, and you'll be lucky to get, like, 2 words out of him.
Here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone
And
else.
that definitely,
Show yourself, Roland.
that definitely gets repetitive after a while.
Your body and mind.
Obviously, any amount of, like, characters saying the same thing over and over gets repetitive. But,
If this is your final request,
like, a little something. Oh yeah, that's straight out of Death Stranding.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you.
Yeah,
You don't
Varka-
seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
I feel like Varka should have
Have
more
I
oomph
strayed
to
from the
him.
righteous path?
Granted, he only gets that
But
with
when I look at you,
constellations, but
I do not see
Bruh.
a hero capable of slaying dragons.
you don't care about no constellations.
Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice,
Pretty much.
and guiding your surrender to the Abyss,
'Cause
I shall rectify myself and continue to follow
this
the
Roland guy was a knight of Favonius and then, or a knight of Boreas,
Clearly remains
and then
exactly
gave
as I
himself up
imagined.
to the
I suppose
Abyss.
there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other.
But yeah, he's wearing the blood-stained artifact
Why would you
mask,
pin all your hopes on
which is
Boreas'
cool.
single thought? But now the blade
He does
that
look
once
cool, though.
housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form.
Hold on, let me look at this. Uh-huh. Just Richard. That's funny. Old school games just had things locked down.
You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your
Everybody
rescue.
just started screaming like Naruto and
This
Sasuke
place
do
shall be your graveyard,
when they see each other.
lonely warrior.
Right.
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
My nail is long.
Andrius, can you hear me?
It's bothering me.
Wake up! You are the great god
You're
of the
welcome.
North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
The domination of the abyss.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas.
Uh-huh.
Grand displays of heartfelt
I
wishes
say
and
calling that shit.
miracles. This world shows no
No,
such
that's just because of the dubbing, obviously.
Return to the ley lines.
Wow.
This is my choice. My memory.
Let's shave my nails down.
Is this the answer?
Maybe I'll do it
that I
tonight,
found?
actually. Because I was thinking about waiting until
My
Friday.
journey's end.
Because that's usually my do whatever day.
Andrius,
Or like,
At long last,
do my maintenance of
I have delivered your
like
token
myself
back into your heart.
and like everything
A Knight of Boreas.
alongside do Genshin things for you, Celia, and do Genshin things for Devi, like y'all's weeklies and battle passes and all that. And events if
On
there's
behalf
events
of
going
all
on.
humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Yeah.
Unless... Surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
And his heart.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Oh, so I was right. Literally in his soul, in his heart, the soul is sitting in.
The soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
Wow.
As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
And this part is like they watch too much recent One Piece.
This is a path
But the whole heart thing.
Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus
The
Boreas'
Genshin writing
soul to
team
assimilate
needs
your own.
to step their game up. You know, the animation team stepped it up. It's only fair that the writing team needs to step it up.
Such a great burden.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
I don't know why they say Boreas with so much emphasis on the E.
Let alone rescue you.
Boreas all the time, not just Boreas.
So have I.
Like I don't get it either.
I can no longer.
There's too much emphasis on like things that don't matter, or
May your soul rest in
things
peace with
that.
Boreas. Lonely
Oh,
warrior.
the Black Blade is Roland's too.
Sorry to
With
disappoint
the Bloodstained set. Ooh,
as much as it
that's so
sounded
cool.
like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together,
But
the fact is that, unlike the true
I think
Roland
it's
of the
just
past,
like
I still have fine wine.
people
and
aren't
good friends to get
directed
back to.
to like,
They're
hey,
looking forward
try to
to
get
my
things like
triumphant return.
come off the tongue
I'm not ready
nicely.
to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Like I think they're just told to like say things a certain way. You've got mail. Oh damn, it's already over.
Until I return,
Normally a
I leave
cutscene
them in your
means
care.
right at the end.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster,
To Varka. To Varka.
family.
No pig call.
Same. So what are the
Poetry
letters?
and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh.
Grandmaster!
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
Indeed.
Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Pretty much. Why wasn't that Varka's burst just a giant AoE around him?
Fight my way to victory.
That would have been sick.
Well, that suits me just
I think his burst just goes 180, not 360. Yay! Should we go steal that?
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
We are not alone.
With the power of friendship, we're never alone. Oh. Nope. Varka's doing a future Trunks, making the spirit sword, spirit bomb or something. I don't know what it's actually called. Oh, I slip. I slip and those things just die. Okay, say less. The power of screwing up. Whee! They missed. Oh, I'm timed.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
You're not wrong, Celia. This really is like some Super Smash Bros. Ass music. Okay, the music took like a different tone. Yeah, Varka's thing only does a 180 based on where are the just gonna skip over those. We're just gonna skip over everything. I don't know, I'm only nice when there's like something cool to look at, otherwise like I don't. Like, I don't really care. And I play Genshin constantly as well.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fates, chosen Rebecca.
Dude, like, Varka works great with the shield. Because, like, you want to, like, get all of his attacks out. Whee! Like, the thing about Varka is you want 2 Anemo minimum and 2 either of fire, water, ice, or electricity. Like, Geo just doesn't work with them. I was like, I didn't press anything. Oh no, not the white loading screen. Oh, I forgot Amber existed as well. I didn't even notice like Amber's voice. Like Amber's completely blocked out of my mind.
Walk forward and do not look back.
You should hear him when he climbs a mountain. He's just busting the whole time. Like it's horrendousness. Pretty much.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
It's so weird seeing Kaya in the default outfit.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
That's Varka. Did Varka die? He died and came back to life.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Jeez. Lick said, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want to rejoin the Knights of Favonius." Varka's like, "Alright, fuck you then. We don't need you anyways."
Not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster.
Oh, my eyes are twitching from the lack of sleep.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
I don't know.
Everything
Why did he spill some for the homie? Like,
it's all still here.
They're not dead.
Safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
But I guess like some
And so
might be.
I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Ancestral. Ah. You right, Celia. I didn't even think about like the ancestral of like who the swords and weapons belong to prior.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Lost him.
I was about to say that's the vampire Kaya sword.
Forgot you.
Because my Kaya also has that on. My Kaya also has it equipped. Varka's so cool.
This has been one long expedition.
So it's just Varka
From here on out, I think I'll
like
let the wind lead.
technically like dead. Because he's not like in another place. I guess he's alive.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
He's definitely dead.
I'm
Yeah, there's a new character. He looks so sick. Actually so cool. He's in case no one knows what I'm talking about. He's the guy next to Razor and in front of Eula. Sheesh, that's a new character. He's the Cryo character. Cryo Polearm.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
My niece is throwing a shit. Again.
Yeah. I'm home.
I don't really care if my niece throws a fit. It's just like, why is it always when I'm trying to sleep? She's just throwing a fit. Hey Varka, you want to talk to yourself? Oh no, cover my shame, cover my shame. I really wish I got Varka's. I mean, my niece was yelling for me.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember.
That's why she was like throwing a fit earlier.
Like to talk about?
Like,
now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Like,
his sword was just a
9:30, I think.
Carried his soul in my own
I was gonna say
heart.
9, but I'm like, no, she was quiet then. She wasn't even awake yet.
The
9:30
second
sounds
half,
right.
though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work.
Yeah, because I let her do whatever the hell she wants. That's why I'm her favorite.
If the traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence.
Because children need
I was planning
to
to have Barbados carry out that
explore
step.
the world.
But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more
What is
suitable
it called?
candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Instead
Turns out our
of just
trust was not misplaced.
like
Thank you.
telling her, oh, granted she won't understand, but instead of like just helicoptering, you just let her explore, or like kids in general, you just let them explore, and you just watch over them as they explore so they don't get hurt. And that's how you build on
I guess we'd have had to get
curiosity.
Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of
Because
success.
kids are
Besides,
naturally
I'd
very
rather not have him
curious.
expend that kind of power.
It's kind of like, what is it called? Kind of how like when Nami was a kitten, right? How she would just wander around. She's just trying to discover the world. She got into things, which was annoying, but she was just discovering the world. You gotta do the same thing with like kids. Not about being nosy.
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember.
Yes, but like...
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Nami's still
Now's your
fairly
chance before I
young
get
too.
dragged off to the
Like
office.
she's barely what, like 2 or 3, I think, if not 4 at most. No, Nami's 2 or 3. She's not anything beyond that. You're my father. Yeah, Nami's about 4, but she isn't 4 yet. My father's coming downstairs alone. And just in case, I'll BRB, because my niece might run into here. It sounds like my dad's bring. Yeah, my dad brought her. My niece is down here. Yes. Huh? Too many lights. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Careful. Can't be standing on the wall. Ah. Not staying. Here. He's eating a cookie right now. Oh no, you're right. We got her on the end bit of the other apartment. Or the first apartment, I guess. Yes. Are you fascinated by tinfoil? Careful. Get out from that. Nothing up there. Nothing in there. Up here. Looking at you. Turn my stream light off, just in case. Yes. Carefully. You're gonna hurt yourself. You ain't about to lift no Yu-Gi-Oh backpack of mine. Yes. Be facing up. You want out? Like that it's warm in compared to the rest of the house. Off my wires. Ooh, careful. Can't climb things. I haven't childproof. What? What? You're okay. You just tripped on your foot. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hey, okay. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. See, you're okay. All the small crying you did, but you're okay. You're back to eating your cookie. Dropped cookie crumbs on me. Why did you drop cookie crumbs? You're just gonna ignore me? Yes. Feel it. Yeah, let me read. Anise is very dramatic. She like tripped on her own foot. Granted, she's not coordinated. She's not super coordinated yet, but she's already getting there. She still like trips herself occasionally. But yeah, that's... I was like, oh no. I'm gonna get in trouble. She got hurt. She didn't really get hurt. She just took a little fumble. Well, she just tripped a little bit.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the
fine. Like
future.
the second, pretty much when I picked her up,
but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Now Beto and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
He's okay. That's the only thing that matters.
You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbaroth's scryglass.
She was spilling cookie crumbs all over herself. Probably wash my hands first before I eat. Yeah.
Correct. Although as
It's like my niece learns how to like sprint properly, because she just waddles away.
Still,
like she doesn't know how to run yet. But the second she does, she's gonna wreak havoc.
A lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold.
Granted, I think that's every kid, but
first group of knights who
my niece is bad. She's gonna wreak havoc.
How could I simply abandon them?
When she learns how to sprint.
But be honest, your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Hell.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just all right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
My eyes just twitching. I thought that would have lasted a bit longer. I was kind of expecting it to. Granted, it was about 3.5 hours long, I think. You know, a good amount of time. My 100% just sitting there. Okay. I guess I could do the rest of my weeklies now. Domains, money. Don't look. My shame is showing. Oh, I could ascend this right now. Nice. I thought he gave more than that. Oh. Guess I was looking at this. Ooh. Yeah, so you missed my niece being down here. And then... Well, granted, you know, I had my BRB up. And then... You missed my niece have a little tumble. I'll save this for next week. And then she... quote, cried. I say quote cried because she didn't really cry. Like she tripped on herself. Which happens, trust me. I was trying to make sure she didn't grab my phone. Because she had cookie crumbs all over her hand. And I'll be damned if she grabs my phone like that. But yeah, she just took a little tumble. But I made sure she was okay. Of course. Right. Normal charge attack, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not gonna happen with my phone. I'll be damned if it does. This mirror's cookie all. Oh. That's not a very comforting thought. I should better wash it. That's a love save.
Bow your head.
All I'm gonna say. But no, she was eating a cookie. And like, she wasn't really paying attention to anything, and that's... Like, she was trying to bite the cookie, and then she like stumbled on herself. Or tripped. As I put it before. I guess trip, stumble, and kind of same thing. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, as long as it's clean, because that's nasty. We don't do nasty in this household.
Silence.
Unless you're my mother, because then we all have to put up with her nasty ass attitude.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know what it Venti.
Story has only just going in. Time for takeoff.
And this is the fast way to get your bosses done.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if Varka could like solo figure it out.
Everybody stand back!
Probably. No, sweet. Yes, I would assume you would know better than to give me nasty attitudes. Or my own. And no. Before you delete what you're typing right now. You don't have a nasty attitude to begin with. So you better delete that message you're typing right now. I need to eventually get the Hexerei thing active for Varka. I was making a joke in this. And crit. Thank you. I love Varka though. It's so dynamic and cool. Damn, I thought I did more than 5. Okay. No. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Damn. They should have given Varka a trial the second he got released. His ult is so fucking cool. It's so cool. It has no right to be this cool for how, like, not good Varka is. And I hate to say it, but Varka's just not a good character at the moment. Oh, he's so cool though, he's so cool, how is he not good? It should have been, yeah, that was definitely a... I wasn't counting, but all had the feeling. Varka's so cool. It just sucks that the Hexerei characters kinda just have nothing. I mean, assuming that they're gonna focus more on the Hexerei stuff, right? Because that's newer than the current reactions. From my knowledge. Or they kind of came out at the same time. If not, you know, a little bit after another. No, it was the Lunar stuff, then... Before Lunar crystallized, they brought Hexerei in. So yeah. Hexerei is newer than the, you know, Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom stuff. But they didn't make it good enough to, like, keep up. Granted, it's kind of hard to keep up with something, like, as good as... the Lunar reactions are. But I think Alice is gonna be playable, supposedly, and Nicole is supposed to be playable. Bet. I can still do domains, right? Yeah, I think I can still do domains. Yeah, come on in, Celia. Grab all you can. Let me teleport over to Matlin, so you have an easier time. There we go. I was about to say. And I shall be domaining. Enjoy the plunder of my world. Oh, I have to do it in co-op? Why can't I do it in... Hold on, can I just start it by myself? Do you want to... No. Oh, I could just say no to that? Nice. Let's go. That, as the kids would say, is a victory royale. And yes, that's meant to be cringy.
Time for takeoff.
I mean, from a Varka kind of being ass, kind of cook it, like in all fairness, kind of cooking the whole thing. Granted, you know, my Flint's team does this in like less than 25 seconds, but that's besides the point. Oh. Why couldn't you be attack percent at the top? But yeah, more than likely, Mahoi Minoi is gonna get their shite together and focus on the Hexerai stuff a little bit.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Ow. You don't really use burst on Varka too much. Next week. Not good at all. Wait, why do I have to hit continue? Why was there a cooldown on it?
Brace yourself.
You know, when I be cooking something fierce.
On me.
They hurt my son.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Still. Not good, not good. Garbage. I got 2 artifacts yesterday, and one of them rolled like shite, and one rolled decent.
Going in! Let's light it up! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Help!
Obviously, I don't have the Hexerize stuff yet.
The story has only just begun! Believe teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Let's play!
Nice. Garbage. It could be usable. Kinda still in the process of building a Nepha. Oh yeah, I think I have like a ton of Nepha pieces. But yeah, if they do what I think they're gonna do with like Nicole and Alice, like Varka, Alice, Nicole are gonna be like a really good team together. From my own like thoughts and predictions.
The story has only just begun!
Yes, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
On me.
Yes, we on the character's name. Probably, right? You can only assume that like someone just a character called Jessica, I would lose my mind. That'd be hilarious though. I'd be down for a character like that. It would just be funny if they made a character like that. Nancy. They just have a character named Gertrude just randomly appear.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding.
Just a Debbie character just emerges. No, they could do a lot of like funny names. Susan. Susan? Who is this Susan? I'm just waiting for Strongbox. All of this is for a Strongbox video that I've been waiting for the new set, the new plunge set. I'm waiting for it. What the hell is this? So yeah, all of this is waiting for... I have this locked for... These are quest artifacts that I found. So I was like, I'd rather keep them. But yeah, all of these are waiting to be thrown away for the sake of Strongbox. Why is this locked? Thing's ass. EM is fine, I guess. Okay.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Put your hands in your pocket. Put your hands in your pockets. I have this saved. That's fine, that's fine. I have a lot of, like, iffy pieces locked away. Of the pop off. You about to pop off? You got something good? Or like pop off as in bad. Two types of pop off. That's beef. They purposely try to make a character relatable. Oh.
Everybody stand back.
There's just an awkward gun.
Think you can get away?
You can't blame him. Don't blame him, Celia. He's a good kid. He's a good kid, Celia.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
If you relate to a character, it's cool, but when I do it on purpose, give you that. I feel it. I feel it. Like, so some of the characters, you could tell it's like they're trying too hard. And it's just like, bruh. Stop. Mm-hmm. How tall Vark is. They said to his shoulders, he barely started swimming. My guy tall as hell. Bet he swim and swimming. Varka's so tall, I love it. Let me see a Nepha. I should probably put Columbina up and a Nepha up. Just because they're absolutely busted right now, it would actually be worth it. Oh yeah, that's good. Alrighty, and Nepha, we're gonna turn that off. And that, oh my god, look at the amount of feathers I have. Would you look at that? Okay, I have one. What the? I have this. Oh, I have two of them. Oh, this is a Columbina piece if I ever decide to put her on. This is like, I guess all these except for this one are kind of a Columbina. Granted, the one that I have is kind of ooh. Ooh. Is there a way to like turn off the ability to like, I need to look and see if there's like a way to like turn off adding, like at me in particular in my own stream, because these bots are quite annoying. Okay, we have there's nothing changing with this really. I seriously don't have a crit damage one of this. That's a Columbina piece.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Granted,
Now,
you
where's
know,
a good spot for a nap?
Columbina would want crit damage. If you're doing like Lunar Bloom with Lauma, you should give her. Oh my god, that's just sitting here? Columbina piece. Just a random Dendro piece. I have a lot of Columbina pieces. This is kind of a Columbina piece as well. Defense. Oh yeah, here's the Columbina piece that I had. Not this. Where was it? What's this? It might have been this one. Yeah. Probably lock it just in case. I guess I only have like one piece to roll. My ratio is like not the greatest. I mean, might as well, right? Since we're here. Since we're here, we might as well roll it. D. You disgust me. You disgust me. Granted. EM not bad, but you disgust me. Everything is glowing except for these two, which are the hardest pieces to get.
I like to drink on occasion.
Who the
Any and
fuck-
every
oh.
occasion.
I'm like, who's talking? Like, I'm in the menu, no one should be talking. Bloop. Yeah, that's all my weeklies done. Save the Hexorite thing for like next week.
Try to keep up.
Just so there's things to do. The rock guy is here. And you want... Oh, you already have Knight. Oh. I'll bust out Knight. And... Emily. I haven't used Knight in so long.
10 points for agility.
I miss playing Knight.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Fun fact, in the Japanese dub of the game, Knight is voiced by Sasuke, like the voice actor for Sasuke, and Ahao is voiced as the kid voice of Naruto. Actually, I could talk to. Who would I want? Okay. Wait, no. The other way. Emily's good, and I could just throw Durin. Wee. My Emily's up. Disgusting? Default wings on Emily? Disgusting? I've never been so offended in myself. But the thing about this guy is you only use fire on Ling. This is the one boss that burning does a lot on.
Let's roll.
Sheesh. Skirt, skirt. Yellow. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, burn does a lot. Yes. No, it didn't go away. Go away, thing. Wait, it's gonna go away? Oh my god. Oh my, it's gonna go away. But yeah, this thing you use burn on. Do the shenanigans. Wow, they actually fixed something for co-op?
Neutralize.
Let's ride. Who wants some of this?
Wrath from the sky. This will brighten up the place. Let's ride.
Order cut.
Extract. Let's rock. Pyroclastic surge.
Attaboy.
Oh my. My godforsaken eyes are dying. Ow, I just punched myself in the eye. Hell yeah. No, before even if like someone took it, it would still stay before at least. I'm surprised they actually like fixed it. My Emily is a fucking monster though. She is psychotic. Like, I need to use Emily more, but there's no reason to. There's no lunar burn yet.
Try and stop me.
Yeah. Oh my god. My Emily is a freak of nature. Sadly, I don't have her signature, but I didn't care about her signature. Yeah, my Emily's a disgusting rape of a character, despite not having a lot. Actually, hold on. Since I'm on Emily, okay, those things counted.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I mean, I could steal Tanar's one, but then Emily has no energy. Attack. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I could just do this. Yeah, this rolled poorly. It was a 5 line or 4 line. 5 points. Oh my god. Jesus, Flins. Oh my Christophers. My Flins just has disgusting pieces. Absolute disgusting. Let's see. That's I mean, I could, if I take a risk on that, I need to get that energy somewhere else. Oh my god, you fucking disgusting.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
character, Emily. There we go. You disgusting character, just sitting with 2 of these. Oh my god. I made a monster.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I
Except
made a
we call
monster.
that light hope.
Like there's no coming back from this. I've created a monster. Emily's crazy. Probably could get rid of that. Or this. Yeah, we get rid of that. No. No. I will not be putting that on. Oh my god, my Emily's up. And she could still go even higher. Oh my god. Okay, let me stop jerking myself up here. Wait, oh my god, I forgot. I got Emily built like this. Real for real. Yeah, I did weekly things, daily things are done, monthly things are done. I got railed on wishes, but that's fine, I guess. How many wishes do I have? I have 25. Yikes. My wish economy is so bad.
On me.
Damn, you could be anywhere on the map. I just got the electricity. Jeez. Okay, I was just going down fast enough. Oh yeah. Hey, I could talk to people? Hello? I don't want to play the card game. I thought I could enjoy the card game, but I literally can't. Granted, I don't understand it. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna end stream, I think, and like eat my cold food. But this guy Ceolia, he should be selling 5 every so often of the flowers that you want. And you could yoink them off of them. If I do this, yeah, I can talk to him. Okay, yeah, this guy. But yeah, he sells 5 every 3 days, I think. Every 3 days. Yeah, you also need these for Knight. You need these for Kachina. There we go. You need these for Kachina and like someone else, I think. Kachina is a nice character. He's just he's not good. She could be good. But you gotta play a little bit of circle impact, a little bit. A tad wee bit. Because her stuff is in a circle. Click on that. Who else needs these? And each needs these. What? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, Knight doesn't need them. Right, he needs these. He also needs this box. I need a lot of net. I don't know, it's just Knight and Kachina. The double K squad. The double K. Kachina and Knight. Shut up, Aha. Yeah, I need to do the boss more, but I don't care to. And then he gets a free 40% crit. So I'm perfect ratio, pretty much. I could use more crit damage though. Could use more crit damage. I mean, I could roll this for Knight actually. Hold on a minute. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Oh, that extra crit rate is bad. That extra crit rate's bad. I was hoping crit damage and attack percent. The extra crit rate's bad. Like, I'm sitting at a perfect ratio. Much. This is a Moani piece. I have a whole Moani set. If I ever care to get her. Yeah, Lisa's. Oh my god, Lisa's holding all my Mawani pieces. Oh my god. If I ever get Mawani, she's gonna be busted. Oh yeah, granted, also... Oh no. I was gonna say... I think his weapon's 80, but no. Yeah, I don't want any more crit rate. I could try to reroll this. And just hope for no crit rate. I'm kind of debating it. But yeah, I don't really use Kenichi anymore. Like I've said it before, like I just don't like how like outpaced like older characters are now. Obviously, you know, they're trying to make money, so I understand it, I just don't like it. Even if I do understand it. Oh, I was about to end stream, Kate. I was about to end Sturmingtons, feller. We did do some winning. We did all the weekly battle pass things. I did the quest to get like the extra little droppies. And ran around Genshin a little bit with Ciolia. It was a great time. Yes, sir, Ciolia. I'm tired. Like I'm just so tired. Just the only thing left to do is like this side of things, which I don't really care about doing too much. Because it's just like I just do it for the sake of doing it. Like I don't really want to do it, I just do it for the sake of it, because getting the like battle pass thing, might as well favorite. Getting the battle pass in the regular version of the game is it also gives you this one, so I'm like I might as well just like bang it out. Like I don't spend time in here. What was it called? Yeah, Celia, if you ever need stuff on like from my world, like just let me know. I don't let no randoms take nothing from my world, so it's free game. Well, to be fair, I don't let randoms into my world either. Ever since the whole Kaveh incident. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, the Kaveh incident was the character Kaveh had a weird bug where he could just poof things out of your world permanently, and they won't come back. And Mahoi Minoi had to do like an actual hotfix to get rid of that bug and restore people's like worlds, because people are just removing things. Hey, you want this domain? Gone. Hey, you want this teleport? Gone. So like, I guess that was a wild, absolute wild time. But this should be. I did one extra or two extra yesterday. Yeah, perfect. Alright, bam, done. We'll do it again tomorrow, and then I don't care about this. But, you know, might as well get, you know, a free outfit. But yeah. I don't really spend, like, that's That's the amount of time I spend in there. And that's it. But yeah, I don't see a point in that. Like, it's just something that takes up space for no reason. I wish I could uninstall that bit. Just to, like, save some space. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream 30 minutes earlier than I was planning to. But, the tired is wearing on my brain. And, I'm gonna... Oh, Mahoy Minoi needs to hire me, Kate. Well, I have to also eat this food that I was given that I didn't ask for. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hear complaining for like 10 years more. The thing is, I'm not like hungry. I'm gonna have to force feed myself this. Even though I don't want to eat it in the first place. But yeah, Mahoy Minoi needs to hire me. I have so many good ideas, like actual good ideas, not like some like nonsense ideas that a lot of people have, but like actual good ideas. Like, I have actual good ideas that they could utilize to make the quality of life better, make characters feel more fun, make the world feel more alive. Like, I have so many good ideas that I wish they would use. Like, they need to hire me. Like, high key, please hire me. I have so many good ideas for your game, and it would help the longevity of the game by making it feel more alive. But that being said, yeah, I'm gonna force feed myself very slowly. Like, this food is already cold. It's been down here for like maybe like 10 minutes. If not, no, it was like 30. It was like 30 actually. But yeah, that was fun. And then hopefully tomorrow I wake up and at a reasonable time, and we'll finish the all men are being allowed into the home on I'm Not Human, and maybe we'll even start the women only entry on I'm Not Human, and then that'll just leave letting everyone in. So we'll see how all those go, but more than likely I'm Not Human tomorrow, then weekend probably. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. There was a guy with a Speedo on that I let in just due to the parameters of the playthrough. But yeah, I've done, you know, vibes only. Like, I didn't read anything, just pure vibes, and I got a bad ending or something. I'm not sure. Then I did let no one in, and yeah, that was a bad ending. And now I'm on only letting guys in, and after that I'm gonna do only women get in, and then I'm gonna let everyone in as the final send-off to it. And obviously VODs will be on the VOD channel. And if I am correct, Pay made the VOD link. I mean, that's the only place, Kate. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I shall stop rambling and force feed myself and then go the butt to sleep. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. VODs on the VOD channel. I don't know if I said that. Oh, like I spaced out for a second. I don't know if I said that. But I probably did, but might as well say it again. VODs will be on the VOD channel. And yeah. thanks for being here. And when I wake up at some point tomorrow, we'll continue playing I'm Not Human. Bye-bye!